Hello everyone. It's been quite a while. Pretty excited to unveil my new overlay beta, I guess. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a fantastic weekend. And I hope the week has started off well. It's that time of the week again where I get beaten up by a game as people watch. Welcome, and you may have noticed that I have a different camera angle for my hand cam. I will also have different camera angles for my art streams too, so yeah. Pretty excited to be showing that off soon. And yeah. I have added some point redeems to the point pool. I don't know what to call it, the point rewards. And as you can tell, it's been quite a while since our last stream, maybe about a little less than a week, I think 6 days. Last stream was on Wednesday. I don't really remember how to talk. But yeah, please feel free to help yourselves to the point redeems, which can change the color of the light bar that's right in front of me. Right now it's just set to a mildly warm 3000K. And my iPad, which is on the right here, can actually change the colors. In the future, I will probably have it. I'll try and implement an automatic point redeem to change the colors. There are some APIs for the software, but working through just the first-party software itself, it's pretty trash. So I think that I might run into some trouble there. But I'm hoping I can get that done at some point. Then I'll just add like a light bar to the overlay somewhere, and the viewers can track what color it's on there. Anyway, I also have a desk fan now, or a portable fan below me, so I won't be sweating too much. My hands are still sweaty, but there's not really much I can do about that. And yeah, I guess that much further ado, let's just jump straight into it. I know my stream says the stream ends when I clear P3, but I don't think I'm going to clear it even if I pull an all-nighter. So I guess we'll see what happens. The monitor is closer to me now, so my sense of spacing is a little bit off. I know it sounds like I'm making a lot of excuses, but I have done some practice rounds, and it does feel like it is a little bit strange. Hopefully the overlay looks okay. Please let me know if there's any issues that you see. I still want to work on the webcam placement, but I think I'll just figure it out as I go. Ow. Oh, no you don't. And now you can see what my hands are doing now as I get smacked. Ow. I just realized this has health upgrades. So that's why it felt a little bit easier. That's not choice. Okay. Let's try that again on Ascended. I don't think there were any changes from what I remember. So let's give that a try. Hopefully you can see my hands back here. I'm using the end of my desk as like a wrist rest, just because of the way I hold my controller, like a weirdo. That was an illegal move. I shouldn't be able to do that in the actual run. So, yeah. Ow. That really hurt. It's not very nice. Okay, that's 3 hits. Smack him again. Ow. Ow. Don't think he's supposed to be able to do that. There we go. I'm not going to say that was easy, but still did it. Let's give Radiant a shot. I'm just going to move this a little bit forward so I can get a better shot at with my controller. This is it here, by the way, in case you've been wondering what I've been using. It's a nice little Genesis controller. I use it like this, like a weirdo. I grew up playing games like this because I played a lot of action platformers, so I had to like push like multiple buttons, and the thumb wasn't cutting it, so this is actually how I hold a controller. And yeah, that's a one-hit kill. I need to remember that. Man, streaming feels very foreign to me right now. It's been too long. Over the Christmas period, it's going to be quite busy, so I might not have much time to stream. I might actually just take off the whole Christmas week, as well as New Year's in terms of streaming, just because pretty much like every day is like a different dinner with like a different group. So yeah, I know I can do this without getting hit because I have done it before. Okay. Okay. He just Sonic jumped into me. You're not supposed to be able to do that, man. You're in the wrong game. Okay. And now you can see my drinks as well, which is just empty Love Live mug to my left and my drink bottle in front of it. Ow. I saw that bee coming, but I could do nothing to stop it. I also fixed up a plethora of sound issues that I was having. As some older viewers here might know, I had some desyncing issues in Mass Effect 1 in regards to my audio cables. And also, welcome Liff, and thank you for dropping the 100 bits. Really appreciate it, man. How have you been? Huzzah for that. It's been quite a while. Yeah, how did your Inscription stream go last night? Did you end up playing for much longer, like after I went to sleep? I'm still just working on Pantheon 3 myself. Also, I fixed up the comfy emote, and also there's a cheer emote now. I woke up with a headache. Oh, that's not good to hear. Do you know why? And also, try to take it easy today. Make sure you have a lot of water. Went well, and I'm still in temp 3. Okay, nice, nice. It's good to hear. Yeah, that's it. It looks really cute with the finger. the finger emote. Or the... I don't even know what to call it. Like the hand holding the chin. I don't have the cheer emote. Is it another tier? Oh, it's a bits emote. So 1000 bits. I put it there because I figured it will be one that can be used like by people who aren't even subbed as well. So yeah, it's pretty like universal in its usage, I guess. I'm gonna have the heart and the hug emote on the bits as well. And I'll replace the current wave and smug with my own wave and smug. Then after that, the next two emotes I'll put in tiers 2 and 3. And then I'll just cycle them in as I make new emotes and as I unlock new slots. So yeah, you have much planned for today? Also, I haven't gotten around to playing Endwalker yet. I've only just started the expansion content. I just finished 5.55 like late last week. I think I finished it on Friday. And I haven't had a chance to play since. Now I'm just trying to get this guy down without getting hit. Just cause like, yeah, I found how I go with this guy like dictates the rest of the run, so I might as well get good with him. Oh geez, a little bit closer. Oh my god, I almost dashed into him. Okay, I jumped into him. How'd you like the 5.55 stuff? It was pretty good. I liked it. Very, very vanilla as far as things go. Pretty straightforward. What happened in the 5.55 stuff? I don't quite remember. My memory's been really bad lately just because of the sleeping medicine I've been given. I've gotten like new sleeping meds. Your ties are very nice, not gonna lie. Thank you. I've done this dude so many times. Oh, this is how I hold my controller, by the way. Yeah, I think it was a pretty good, pretty solid introduction into Endwalker. Yeah, the solo instance was very cool, that's right. Cartano. Is it Cartano? I think it was in Cartano. I won't delve into it in case anyone's in chat. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll do the same. Yeah, really looking forward to playing Endwalker. Komori Yokai, or Kelvin, as he's known around here. He was like gushing about Endwalker. He hasn't said anything, he just said it's really good. So I'm really looking forward to that. I'm gonna play through the whole thing as my Gunbreaker. Oh my god. Just got stabbed right away. That seems to happen a lot. Oh yeah, also Lif, the channel points. So I'm going to program some stuff to pull stuff from Twitch chat for like channel point redeems, because I can change my... How do I do this? Please move elsewhere. I'll put this in the middle. I can change the lights like such. I've got like a LED light bar as like my desk light. It's extremely bright. This is only at 60%, but yeah. I thought it'd be just something fun to have. And yeah, you can like set patterns and stuff. So I can have a like, you know, flashing and can have a like strobing. I'll give you an example. It's like, it's pretty bad. Do you have epilepsy by any chance? I just want to make sure. Or does anyone in the chat have epilepsy? If you do, please close your eyes. Because this can happen. And it's like, you can make it music activated as well. It's a bunch of stuff here. So yeah, that's a fun little project I'm going to work on. I don't know, maybe once I have like, if someone decides to redeem like the face camera thing, I'll probably just have like a permanent face camera on. And then you could see the light bar as well in front of me. How do your eyes deal with that? They don't. I close my eyes and hold the button. Alright, let me just put it back to a nicer color. There we go. And back to vanilla. 3000K warm white. Alrighty. The exposure and camera settings do weird things to the color, like green doesn't show up properly, same with yellow. But yeah, excuse me. There we go. And you can see my stream deck now too. Oh yeah, so I've actually like changed my, oh my god, I've actually changed my whole desk layout. So I've got an arm for my webcam, so I can actually like move it around. So when I'm drawing, you'll actually have like a front on, or like a slightly off to the side view, like directly at the iPad. So yeah, no more like staring at me upside down or something. And then yeah, this camera angle is possible too. So I can just like unscrew the webcam here and yeah, move it around. And that also means I can just go to my iPad here and draw too. Before I had to like move my keyboard and stuff. So that's pretty much what I got up to on the weekend. I installed like a bunch of lights and just rearranged my whole streaming setup. I also found a music box that I got for my birthday that just plays Happy Birthday. So I figured I might put that as a point redeem too, since music boxes sound cool. It's this little guy here. It's quite loud, but I think my camera won't pick it up. This guy's just rolling me. I don't know what to do. I'll have to just like not talk when I'm fighting them. That was very close. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was a late jump. Also, welcome Shaders. Thank you for stopping by, man. How's your night been so far? And yeah, music box hype. Up there, actually, I've actually got all of my near music boxes just lined up. I don't really want to touch the camera because things might happen. So I'll just leave that alone for now. But yeah. They're here. If you can see that. I'll have to save up a bit for that face cam. Alright, no worries. I do want to do like a live 2D avatar too, so I'll probably just switch between both. I might just have like point redeems to like toggle which one I'm using. But I think I'll always have like some sort of camera showing the room. My headache is lifting a bit. Might try going back to sleep soon actually. Okay, no worries man. Thank you so much for stopping by and I hope you feel better soon. And I hope you have a good sleep too. Put you up on my computer so I'll be lurking. No worries, man. Take care. Thank you for the lurk and I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, 2D avatars are the best. Unfortunately, mine will be very complicated. But what I did want to actually do when I started streaming was actually just draw the main character for each game I play and just like live 2D stream as them. So once I get like better at drawing and once I get better at live 2D, I might actually do that. I died to ban you 9 art channel. That is surprisingly targeted. Get out of here. If you end up making your own, I'd love to commission you sometime. I'll see. Thank you. I'm very flattered. I've got a lot of like projects on the back burner, so yeah. Sounds like a lot of work, but it's really cool. Yeah, I figured it'd be a good way to get some practice in. Because I think the thing I'm missing the most is just like pen mileage. Ow. It's going to take a while for me to get used to sitting this close to the monitor. It used to be like back against my wall. Like way back that way. But yeah. Imagine having a live 2D for every different character. Yeah, I think that's for a time when, you know, this is my full-time job. And I just have like this is like, you know, what I do every waking moment. I am a bit of a workaholic. Also, welcome Kimmy. Hope you're doing well. It's been quite a while since I've seen you around. Well, it's been quite a while since I've been like on Twitch in general. How have you been? Hope you haven't been getting the case of Monday-itis. Ow. I know, right? Hi, Kimmy. Been alright. Nice. That's good to hear. Please don't make me read anything weird. Live today is hard. Man, yeah, being this close to the monitor is very weird. I didn't realize my monitor was so big. Whoops. Okay. Whew. Ooh. Okay, that was so close. Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. If I don't talk, then I am okay. Are you okay? Cool, that was pretty cool. Our replay is critically acclaimed FF14. Your 8-point attacks have nothing on him. My god. The telegraphs. My god, nice. 2 very different reactions, and thank you. I guess I'm sufficiently warmed up with that guy. I don't want to fight this guy. I want to get Radiant down a lot of bosses sometime. That would be pretty cool. Oh, jeez. Alright, yeah, it's Kimmy's favorite character. And hey, Shadows is in the chat. This is your spirit guy. I mean, spirit animal. Me and my boxes collecting my pretties. Ow. Ow. How dare. I don't know how to feel about that. We all know this is how you feel on the inside. Shadows is cracked. Yup. Sasuga Shriman's mod. He is the Elite Four. Okay, there we go. That wasn't even his final form. Even when he's dying, he's laughing. Then he turns into a wet puddle. I'm sorry, Shadows. I'm sorry, but I don't really feel sorry. Shadows Dusk wet on stream. Damn. TOS. Gotta need to get some Gaussian blur on that. Alright, I'm gonna try fall asleep for a bit. Headache lifting. Alright, no worries. Hope you have a good sleep, Lift, and I hope headache goes away soon. Thanks for stopping by, man. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Glad I could stop by. Thank you. Glad you could stop by as well. It's been a real pleasure to chat to you again, man. Take it easy, and I'll see you again soon. And Kimmy also wishes you get better soon too, Liv. Alright, let's do this. The horizontal chat seems to be going well. It just has a really bad issue with long messages. I need to write some code to change like the display interval for how fast it scrolls for longer messages. Because yeah, right now it just spews like everything out in like 0.5 seconds. And knowing Kimmy's point redeems, I'm going to need that. I'm going to need that lower scrolling speed. Imagine knowing how to code. Imagine doing it for your work, it's miserable. Don't mean to bring the mood down. Imagine knowing how to draw. Imagine working, damn. Yeah, imagine that. Are you going to be busy over the Christmas holiday, Kimmy? Do you and your family celebrate Christmas? Or is it just another day? Ooh. Okay. Okay, nearly dashed into that too. Okay, there we go. New channel point of games. Hype to see them in action. Also, hi, Mum. Mum's hi. Also, hello, AFK. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. Hope you've been having a good day so far. How was your weekend? Ow. I just got ringed. It's like one of those coin massages that you get when you're sick. Just very aggressive. Nah, I don't celebrate Christmas, and no family members in proximity to celebrate with. But fair enough, fair enough. That's all good. I hope you enjoyed, like, this period regardless. If I'm still streaming next year, I might do something Christmas, actually. Suffering the heat? Yeah. Ice cream licking stream. I've got the ASMR camera for it, and ASMR mic for it. I'm joking, by the way. I am not going to lick anything. Well, I'm not going to eat food with the mic. I'm not going to lick anything in that matter, for that matter. Oh my god. The thirst is real. Christmas in a heat wave. Christmas is always in a heat wave here, man. Can we have an ice cream truck party play when you do it? Oh my god. I'll bring the ice cream truck, don't worry. And yeah, now you can see all of my, like, all of the merch I keep in my proximity as well. And yeah, I hope nothing's like getting blocked or anything by the camera. And I hope the blur effect around the border isn't too distracting. Can you make it play the JoJo music box music? Oh my god. Please drive to Perth and give me ice cream. Thanks. Don't tempt me. I might actually do it. I could go for a long drive. Ooh. How much will gas even cost? Pretty expensive. Right now gas is terrible right now. It's like $1.80 per litre-ish. For just normal unleaded actually. Like 91. No you don't. Let's heal up. And that's how you clear. Alright. Okay. Ow. I'm sorry for bad-mouthing you, Joel. Please don't hurt me. Sucker. Please don't hit me. Whew. Okay. Ow. Ooh, I got walked into. Just casually obliterated me. God. I feel like things are being said that I shouldn't appreciate. That's alright, man. You know I love you. I say those things lovingly. Calm down, Kimmy. He probably didn't hear that. Ow. Or maybe he just does appreciate it. I don't know. Ow. I'm getting nailed. He's just embarrassed. Don't tempt him. He does have some bite. I'm scared now. As you should be. All jokes on you, my shame is long gone. Okay, I hit him and rebounded back into a bee behind me, so that was not the smartest thing to do. Huzzah. You guys up to much for the rest of the night? I would not mind playing some Halo or some FF14 at some point. But I should really finish P3. It really frustrates me that my actual issue with this is just my reactions. Skill-wise, I feel fine, but like sometimes I'm very late to react to like that stinger attack. And I know it's just because of my age, and it's kind of annoying. P3? Oh, Pantheon 3. This is the third Pantheon, and then there's P4 after this. And then I'm pretty much done with the game. Also, apparently there's a Seal VTuber, or V-streamer. Ow. They alternate from like an actual human avatar and like a seal. Also a baby harp seal. Ow. And they've done all of P5, all bindings. I saw that and I was like, I'm never doing that. It took them like 1 hour and 10 minutes for one run. It's insane. Because it's every single boss in the game. And you only have like similar, the same conditions as this. Eat them. Seal nigiri. Instead of rice, there's just a seal. Devour your enemies. Ooh. I just did the same thing I did before. I just walked into that needle. I need to be like hopped up on caffeine or something to be able to react properly. How to combat old age. Ooh, there we go. Ow, stupid bee. Could you be any more of a nuisance? Also, my Discord's almost done. I just need to write rules for it and create like a React like post for the rules, and that's pretty much it. And yeah, once that's done, I plan to do it like by the end of I think the second week of January. I'll start doing more. I think every time I draw, I'm just going to be drawing like in my server. Unless it's like, you know, confidential stuff. Like my 18 plus Patreon. Actually no, even on Discord I might draw it there. I'll probably just draw everything on Discord. I should just do like a Patreon for like some Aero game I'm developing and just have like, I don't know, really generic stock assets, but they look like, you know, high poly and everything. And just rake in the money. Whatever happened to all those bloody Aero game like Patreons? Are they even still around? I know Patreon was cracking down on like 18 plus anime, well no, anime style stuff in general. Eroge development. There was some sandbox game, I can't remember what it was called. I think Shadow's Dusk. Sign me up to draw R18 stuff, I should learn. Oh my god. I mean, did you want to learn how to draw dudes? So... R18 dudes. I don't know, whatever tickles your pickle. Pickle. Oh my god. It's just a thing I say. Whatever floats your boat. Ow. But yeah, real talk. A lot of the really good artists I like are just, yeah, R18 artists. It's not fair, man. Sign me up for Aero art. Oh my god. You just know that if your name is penned against like the credits among the staff, Shroomin will be queuing up for that first press limited edition release. Hand signed by Kimmy the cat herself. That will improve my proportions of the... It will. It'll like improve your gestures, your proportions, perspective, like... It's actually like a training arc. There's a reason there's time skips. It's because they can't show, like, you know, what they're actually training on. We're not ready for the truth. Oh, let's make an hurricane. This just sounds like uni all over again. It would be a fun little project, to be honest, but yeah, we'll need like proper scoping and everything. I'd definitely be like just up to making something really dumb. Like, just for fun. How are you with drawing scenery and stuff? Ah, crap. Ah, okay. I can 3D model in Blender. Nice. And then draw over it. Nice. Can make our very own Erogay in Australia. Like, in the outback. Just take some pictures. Trace over it. All good. Bogan Erogay. Oh yeah, Shrimmin knows what a bogan is. I forgot about that. Final secret. Date ScoMo. Oh god. Nah, final secret route is dating not Tommy Abbott. Actually no. It's Tommy Abbott, not Tony Abbott. Tony Abbott's daughter. Tony Abbott's daughter. You know how he was like posting like, pictures? God. Actually, just like rotoscope him. Vomits. Okay, that was very close. Ah, I'll just dodge back into him. Like that. Eee. I have to like actually turn my head to look at the other side of the screen to see if like anything's coming. Ow. I feel like that. I didn't react to that fast enough. My god. I'm not doing too well. Anyway, this is my little Rathalos plushie. It's my stress ball. He's got little wings too. It's very soft. I'll squeeze like this. Eat. Well, I've had it for like a couple of years now. I used to keep it at work on my desk. And someone actually approached me and was like, hey, you play Monster Hunter? And I was like, yeah, do you? And he was like, no, I haven't played it for like years. I'm like, oh damn, why'd you ask me then? And that was like the conversation I had with him. You disappoint me. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah, I didn't dash away. I didn't jump fast enough. I didn't jump there either. Oh my god. Yeah, my reactions are really bad. Either that or there's actually something wrong that I can't put my finger on. Maybe I just suck. Oh. Okay then. Yes, thank you for the heal. Speaking of Monster Hunter, Sunbreak in 2 months. Not too long now. And speaking of, I need to beat Magnamalo. Why did I just walk into that? Goodbye, sun. Hello, break. I need to beat Magnamalo demo version on stream at some point. And yeah, Capcom is going to destroy the sun. That sounds like some sort of song, to be honest. If I can get to the halfway mark, I actually do get bonus health this time because I've done the previous 2 Pantheons, all of the bindings. And then once I do that, once I do the rest of the Pantheons for P5, I get an even bigger health boost. Pretty cool stuff. Hopefully I can figure out how to link the Twitch chat API with the LifX, not Lif, the viewer, but the light bar branding is called LifX. They do have like a API. So I'm just going to have the point redeems automatically change to light colors. And yeah, I think I want to make like a website for myself at some point too for commissions. Ow. Okay. Let's heal up. In case I can't later. Wacky woohoo boxer mode guy. Can you imagine how much you could get done with like 4 arms? No wonder why this guy's so giddy. Been blessed by life itself. I could draw all ages stuff in one side and 18 plus stuff on the other. Imagine doing anything. Yeah, I agree. Stuff is hard. Have you been really busy lately, Kimmy? Or just got a lot going on? Also, man, every day I just think about how, like, you know, that graphic design is my passion. Banner, and it really speaks to me on a spiritual level. Yeah, busy, damn. Oh, hang in there, and remember, yeah, take breaks as needed. I'm trying to do something for After Effects. I have no clue what I'm doing. Well, there's only one way to learn. You are doing something, so that's always a step in the right direction, and always very commendable. Ow. Please don't hurt me. Ow. I said please. Oh, okay. Is there any, like, help you can look up online by any chance? Oshiete kudasai. Guguru sensei. I'm gonna find the God Slayer and just fight him a couple of times here. I'm a little bit rusty when it comes to him, so yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm slowly going through YouTube. Very nice. I hope it goes well for you, and yeah, it's definitely going to be very rewarding once you get it to work the way you want it to. Hang in there, and yeah. Never give up. Jesus. I was excited to see me. Damn. I probably shouldn't charge attack here. I'll just do it as slow as I need to. Because when I do the charge attack, when I do the charge attack, it does actually put me in a compromising position sometimes. Because I have to wait for the bounce and the recovery. It's not very safe on block. Or on bounce, I should say. Doo-doo. What the doo-doo do? What the doo-doo doing? What a dog doing? Oh. Oh. I felt that. Okay. Alright. Ow. Not cool, dude. Stop it, please. Okay, I just fell into that. I could have done literally anything else, but I decided to fall. By the way, the screen actually isn't cropped on the edges. I've just got the scene source duplicated and then just blurred in the background. So, don't have to worry about anything being lost except under the camera. Who knows what's happening under that desk? Ow. And yeah, it was such a cool dodge, and then I just fell into the bloody goo. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can actually dive on these guys like that, and that hits them too. Okay, why'd I jump? I don't know, and I'll never know. I walked into that too, and I just... Got hit by a truck. My legs are gone. I might set up a list of music boxes too to redeem via point redeem. Just like the near ones that I have. I'm getting like one FF14 one as well. Be cute to just play them. It'll give me a reason to like touch them. I don't know why I'm not diving. Ow. 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 Why, man? I guess I could just dive when he does that. Such. So I do have invincibility. It might just help me get more damage in. Or I can just stand around and watch as a big rolly boy just smashes me in the face. I'm figuring out some nice little tricks like that. I can just walk out of it. I can jump over that like that. If I don't get cupboard on. And spat on. Jeez. I don't like it that dirty, okay? Jesus Christ. Well, that went downhill very quickly. My nail can't reach. Ooh. There we go. I'm getting the, like, frames for the invincibility down, at least. Like, that is okay. And that. There we go. That's a lot more damage than what I was outputting before, I think. Because I'm getting both of them with that attack. Like such. And I can walk out too. So it is actually pretty safe if I can get it off. No. Covered on for you. And if I don't do it too late like that, then it's good. Damn it. That was late too. And I just walked onto that again. I guess that's something to try. Cupboard on. My god. Please don't sully my seal. He's just a pup. That face is the look of someone who enjoys Carbodon. My god. Excuse me. Yeah, those are just placeholder ones for now. I am currently working on the final two, like those last two emotes. So yeah, it's just going to be a wave and a smug one. I've got an idea for the smug one, but I'm hoping it translates to like a small emote. I'll probably work on it some more tomorrow. Today I managed to get like all this like stream stuff done, like the comments, the blur everywhere, setting up the camera, and yeah. So yeah, I'm not sure if I will be streaming tomorrow, but it'll probably be a drawing and keyboard building stream. Tomorrow I'll be lubing up the switches. And yeah, that's going to be a very tedious undertaking. Yay! Hope you enjoy them. The emotes, I mean. I guess during the day tomorrow I will... Keep messing that up. During the day tomorrow I will pull up all the switches that I put in last time. Just so that we're just not stuck pulling out switches on stream. Like 87 of them, I think, in a 10 keyless keyboard. From what I did play, they definitely do need some touching up. They were a little bit scratchy. The silencing was pretty nice. But yeah, very scratchy. Ow. Oh yeah, I also fixed up the comfy emote as well, so you can see his like chubby little chest and his double chin and one of his flippers. I'm pretty happy with that one. Also, my emotes are still taking like 2-3 days to get approved. It's ridiculous. I pushed the wrong button. I pushed attack when I was supposed to jump. I've been trying to practice when I can, but I think I've just reached my limit on this game. I can't do this consistently. Ah. I'll do it though. I'll at least do P3. Oh. I couldn't react in time because I was reacting to one of the bees. The bees. Alright, I probably will just, I probably won't talk during the runs, and then I'll just, talk during, like, the interludes. Like, the breaks in between. For the health and such. So, yeah. There we go. That actually was a lot better when I wasn't talking. I don't think that's going to make a difference with the collector though, unfortunately. And this guy. I don't know how I got hit by that. The 10 rings. Okay, this guy is fairly boring. Excuse me. There we go. Woohoo. Never fails to light up my day, this guy. Yeah, I can handle like one of them. So as long as I just get rid of like most of the other ones, I should be okay. Here we go. Oh. How dare. I couldn't heal there, damn it. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. Yeah, let's go. Easy. Hey, welcome Sadia. How have you been, man? It's been a while. I haven't been streaming lately, so yeah, it's good to see you again here. How have you been, man? I just took that to the face. I probably won't be talking too much while I'm doing the runs, just because, yeah, I'm really bad at multitasking. So feel free to chat and I'll get back to you very soon. Crap. No. That was not good timing on my part. So that was something I could improve. Damn, that run was really good though. For the first 3 bosses. I'm pretty happy with how those went. Glad to see you streaming. Thank you, it's good to be back. I don't know how it's gonna go with Christmas. It's gonna be very busy. And yeah, I'm good. I've been well too. Yeah, I've been doing alright, just hanging in there. I've been really busy on my end, but nothing I can't deal with. Really? It's more just like a time thing. Time and effort, and just... yeah, just being there, really. Yeah, as you can see, I've made some changes, like, in my free time, too, to the stream. I've got, like, the comments scrolling at the bottom here. And I've also got a different camera set up. So I've got, like, a camera arm mounted on my monitor that I can just move around. So when I draw too, I can have, like, a proper view of what's on my tablet. And, yeah, I was showing Liff before. I think he went to have a better sleep because he had a headache earlier. But over here, I can get this up the controls. Does that? Okay, that doesn't. Okay, there we go. I've set up some light bars that let me change the color of the lighting. So I've got some channel point rewards that let users just, yeah, dictate the mood lighting. In the near future, I'm gonna write up some code that just changes the color automatically, because I saw that there is some automation like APIs and stuff for the lighting software and also for Twitch as well. So that's going to be a fun little project. And yeah, this is also kind of just getting ready for, like, you know, the face cam stuff, and also just getting like an overall better just look and feel of the stream too. But yeah, it's good to see you doing well. I haven't really dropped by your streams lately. I apologize for that. I'm actually on some different sleeping medication. You can probably hear in my voice. I have been sleeping a lot better. But at the same time, like, that thing just knocks me on my ass. I can't, like, wake up. I sleep completely through alarms. I sleep through conversations too, if people try to talk to me while I'm sleeping. So yeah, just anyone who wants to call me on the phone, just be warned. But yeah, that's pretty much where everything's been at. I hope you have a wonderful day lined up. Are you working today? And also, are you working in the office or are you working from home? And change it to blue. There's like animations and stuff too, so let's see. Yeah, working today, office tomorrow and Thursday. Okay, nice. Hang in there, man. Hope you enjoy your working from home. Can change it to like random colors, I think. Does this actually set it around? There we go. Oh, absolutely. Just got some Endwalker on the side and... Wait, no. Work on the side and Endwalker in front of you. Also, thank you for the hydration redeem, Sadia. This light is destroying my corneas. Jesus, it's really bright. I need to set the brightness for this. And I've just got water today. It is actually really hot, so... Yeah, nothing too special. I'm just gonna mute myself when I drink. Sweet, there we go. Yeah, it's uncomfortably warm. Shadows, have you tried walking outside like right now? Like, try opening your window or something. It's really cold outside right now. I went out for dinner before and it was freezing. I went out in a t-shirt and jeans and I saw like other people in flip-flops and shorts and like t-shirts and they looked extremely cold. Those poor guys. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like beat P3 today. Oh, maybe it's just my room. Oh no, it was really hot before. Like, my room is still really hot too. But like outside it's really cold. Like, it was very surprising. I've got like the fan on underneath my desk. Tomorrow's gonna be 22 degrees, so yeah. It's gonna be pretty cold tomorrow too. Well, chilly. I wouldn't say cold. Let me just let those that light bar just destroy my eyes as I focus on this. It's really distracting. Oh my god. I couldn't dash in time. Also, Kelvin got taken. Wait, what? Got abducted? The movie Taken? He's gone. Oh, right. It's, yeah, it's 12:30. It's that time of the night. When he does his business. Did he say he'll be right back? Kami Kakashi. Oh, his net probably ripped. Oh, right. Yeah, likely. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Hot and then cold, net rip. Like, as soon as it's gonna start raining or the weather gets, like, windy, his net just rips. Yeah. God, I wish I could show, like, the light bars on stream because they look really... looks really pretty. But it's insanely bright. Oh. Got pinned. Yeah, they're stupid bright on max. Yep. And they're right in front of my face right now. You can see it like changing colors. Hey, you can actually smack him down if you go high enough. RIP emergency maintenance on MBN. Of course it's emergency. It's always emergency maintenance on MBN. It's never not an emergency. MBN is the emergency. There we go. Well. Green doesn't show up properly though. On the camera for some reason. I don't know why. I need to look into the settings a bit. There's no saving this emergency though. Can you just imagine? They just felt like, you know, upgrading the cables at this time. It's actually not emergency maintenance. Like there was no cause for it. They just had to like change something. I don't know. Some guy like locked something in the pit. Felt the need to fix it up. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, what could have happened that my net was gone for like 6 months? I don't understand. I still don't understand that. I got so intimate with my, like, Telstra 4G plan. That 20 gigs on my phone was like my lifeblood. It got me through some rough days with Monster Hunter. Was that when we were, Monster Hunter 4 was out? For you? Or was that Cross or Ultimate? Generation, sorry. Generations? I think it might have been for you. God, I wish I had a 3DS that I could stream with. I've got so many, like, really good 3DS games I want to play. Not sure, I think for you. Oh wait, it was the year I went to America. It would have been 2016? So whatever game was out then. Why am I not charging? Don't grab me, please. Ah. Alright, no talkie time. That was a really bad attack. July 2016 was Gen U. Okay. Gen U or Double Cross? Because we didn't get it until it came out on Switch, I think. Wait, I can go up with that? Oh. 2015 was Double Cross. Okay. Why didn't I? Oh wait, I can't heal. Okay, that was too close for comfort. Oh man, that was close. Okay, 2015 was Double Cross. I don't remember playing Double Cross at that point though. Well, I don't think I had a Switch at that point. Ow. Why did I do that? Yeah, that was some dark times. Times without hope. Actually, there's still no hope for Kelvin's internet. Rip Kelvin's internet 2021. Yep, just didn't believe they went for that long. Yep. Hopefully you can't hear the speakers. There we go. Yeah, I think the secret was just not talking. Because it seems I'm doing okay right now. My Twitch started buffering, so I thought I got taken as well. My god. I love how, like, every just internet hiccup, you just assume the worst with bloody Aussie net. Oh god, my eyes. Getting destroyed by RGB. I'm gonna have to wear sunglasses, man. It's so bright. Banished into the Shadow Realm, legit. Kelvin's been playing too much Inscription, or Inscription's calling him back. He's been playing too much Endwalker. Has been neglecting his streaming duties. Duties. Sunny's at night at home? You have no idea how bright this is. The light bars. They're on max brightness right now because it's on an animation with just random light, colors. They're adjustable, so it kind of just like, you know, wriggles around the light. And when it hits like blue, it just blinds me. It's like a tanning salon at home. Yeah, after stream I just have like the outline of sunglasses on my face. That's actually why my seal is always squinting. He's always just looking at the light. It hurts him, but he likes it. You just can't stop him. Sounds like you. Tashkani. And now you just twiddle your thumbs and wait for Kelvin. Well, you wait for NBN and the emergency maintenance. I think he's gone. Taken by the night. I guess you could say he went to the Shadow Realm. That's what he gets for playing with you. I guess we'll see him at dusk. God, two people making the same joke. This is getting pretty hectic, I need to concentrate. Wow. Woo. Woo. Ooh. Heal. Oh. Drop like a sack of bricks. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. Why did I do that? Ooh, that was some bullet hell like grazing, man. Jesus Christ. Oh. No, don't roll me out. Okay, that was I don't even know how I survived. You know what? Of course he's gonna do that attack. Why did I do that? Crap. He just kept advancing on me and just backed me into a wall and then spat on me. What? And then just walked on me. Alright. Let's do that again. And you liked it. Isn't that what you're into? No? I want your bloody, like, halitosis spit on me? Jeez. Nasty. Chat is on point with the call out. Yeah. Yeah. Just wait till, like, my smug emote comes out. It's not good to lie. Maybe I like the fact that I don't like it. Hmm? Maybe I'm not lying. God, this... I swear I can feel the lights on my face. They're burning. Whew. Oh. Okay, there we go. Zool. Just smack that bee into oblivion. Oh god, don't die. Okay, let's see what abuse chat is hurling at me. My god. I totally didn't like it. Wink. Please don't step on me. Wink, wink. I'm looking for a Miss Stiletto. Wink. Oh, Belivian. Oblivion. Oh yes, I am intimately acquainted with the wall. Yeah, this guy's just trying to slam me into the ground. I don't know what you're saying, dude, but I don't like it. What are you mumbling about? God, is the Hollow Knight just a huge M? Or am I just projecting? Here comes a collector. Man. I'm gonna read those comments after. I don't need this in my life. Lies and slander. Ow. I'll probably deserve that for lying and that. I mean, I wouldn't be doing like the all bindings run if I didn't have like a little bit of M in me. Maybe that's what big M's are trying to like, you know, say. You have to be a big M to like have this inside you because you're just gonna like projectile your guts out in like an hour. Is that why I keep drinking oak even though it like destroys my insides? Now I get a heal. Thank good. Ooh, that was so close. One hit for every lie, lies, and slander. Along with everything else you do, my god. Ah, so close. Hey, welcome, Player TTT. How's your day been so far, man? And how's your studies going? Are you on break? Seeing as it's almost Christmas? It's been a while, man. I should have like a talk shit, get hit counter on my streams. Honestly. New project, yay, nice. I hope it's a fun project, man. I won't be able to talk too much here, just cause. But I hope it goes well, man. I shouldn't have hit that. The choice of wording there was very poor. Like you're eating very old chocolate. Yeah, busy with end of term. Oh, with end of term project. I was distracted, then I heard that. I ate the spicy fly. Okay. End of term project is... That's pretty cool. It means the end is coming. I hope it goes well, man. Best of luck. And yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Ooh. Let's do this. Oh, real estate website. Nice. Ah. Crap. There we go. There we go. Which API is not friendly? My god. That's lovely, man. Always love seeing crappy APIs. Okay. Ugh. I guess I'm going to be up for quite a while tonight. I hope I can actually do this. I actually can't remember who was after this, after the God Slayer. I only got to them once, I recall. I died, like, very shortly after. Ow. How'd that happen? There we go. But it's the most challenging, which I've been having a lot of fun. Okay, nice, nice. That's good to hear, man. Challenging and fun is always like a very good combination. Very rewarding, and you learn so much from it too. Ow. Also, I can actually do some maintenance on my arcade stick, so I can do like shoot 'em ups and stuff now too, which would be nice. The nature of the streams would really just be like very similar to this, just throwing my face at something over and over again and like trying to get like a 1cc. Alright. I don't know why I jump dashed. And no jump dash, only start dash. Oh my god. Oh yeah! I really should get the DLC for After School Activity, the PS4 Love Live game. That was the second game I streamed actually, here. When it came out. Completely forgot that game existed. Stream it again. It's, you know the arcade game that they just closed down like in October or something? They ported it to, there we go. Wow, that obliterated him. Want to get AutoGAN stream it? You should. That'd be good. That'd be neat. There's an arcade game. Yeah, it closed down though. They stopped supporting it this year, but it came out like just 2018, I think it was. It's the same as the mobile game, but there's 9 buttons around the outside, and it's got like full 3D CG done by like Square Enix, so it looks pretty nice. They ported it to the... You can't see my hand gestures. They ported it to the PS4, and they got rid of the arcade machines. So it's free to play. You can download it now actually, but most of the songs are like, you have to buy them. It's pretty cool. I like it. I actually have some cards sitting around somewhere. That's pretty neat. I can't remember where I put them though. They're somewhere here. Oh, actually no, I think I know where they are. Yeah. Love life, let's go. Ow. I just healed one to lose one. I shouldn't have jumped up. Also, get in losers, we're going to fan over these hot anime boys. What? Oh man, if I start playing Atomic games this stream, oh my god. I mean, you already have like the attention of one person. God, what the hell was that t-shirt again? From Tokimeki Memorial? You can voice act them, oh my god. Don't even, like, don't give her ideas. Sun, that's right. S-U-N. Should have done a dive a little bit faster, but that's okay. Nope, shouldn't have walked into that. Shouldn't talk. This is... Get you guys a VA. I mean, Shadows would be happy to. I don't know if he'd want to VA the same Atoma game that I do though. Might get a little bit intimate. Future pay returns. That reminds me, we need to get some Wildermyth going at some point. Although I don't think that's going to be happening with Christmas time, because it's very busy. If there's a Soon character, it's going to be the greatest character that ever lived. I'll make sure of that. It's not like I'm doing it because I like the characters, because Kimmy asked me to. Please don't hit me, bees. There we go. It's insane how natural that sounded. Yeah. I didn't do that on purpose. It was just a bit. Where does the joke end and the series begin? That's where you're mistaken, Joel. The joke never ends. I am the joke. Please end me. Ow. I didn't mean like... I didn't mean you. Get out of here. I want to see your face. Man, I've been at this for like 2 hours already. Yeah. Okay. Collector time. Woohoo! I'm excited to see you too. That went downhill very quickly. Okay, there we go. Okay. That, oh my god, was pretty hairy. Let's heal up. Man, find yourself someone who giggles at you like the collector giggles at the Hollow Knight. Ugh. Isn't that just bullying? Maybe. Good point. Yeah, if it's out you, it's a little rough. This is one of those moments where it's just like, don't talk. Make it worse for yourself. All right. Just walk out of the slime there. Oh, good. Ooh, okay, that downwards jump, downwards attack was not intended. Oh. Okay. Let's go. And you can go too. Go to hell, huh? Bye-bye, double bubble. Double for bubble. But I guess you like it like that. Maybe I do like it like that. Oh, that's right, it's Grim. He's gonna do the bullet hell part now. Oh man, I'm really good. Don't make me give you a warning, Kimmy. Jeez. I'll time you out. I'll do it. I was about to be like, oh yeah, I'm really good at bullet hell, and then yeah, lucky I didn't say that because I immediately got hit. Okay. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm like halfway through, and yeah. I can do this. Oh. Gambati. Gambaru. Gambaru. Aru. Hat. Kimmy had never seen such bullshit before. Wow, I just smacked him out of the air. I took the buzz out of his step. That was good. That was a good run, I mean. Not a good joke. It was an excellent joke. I should be applauded for that one. I think I should turn the subwoofer down. I might... Ow. I might do that in a sec. Actually, no. I think it should be okay. There's a lot of disgust in my chat right now. I don't know what I did to deserve this. But I think I may need to ring a lawyer. Uh, there we go. Oh, I just realized it's blocking the names. This guy's the collector. I need to like move it up a tiny bit, I think. Have it like in the middle of the screen, like in the middle on the right hand side. Maybe I'll do that after this. Although I think it blocks some text if I do that. Maybe top right? Man, this controller... It better not break after Hollow Knight, because I've been like working it, putting it through the ringer. Because, you know, the other boss has rings. I need like a disgusted emote, but not for like me being disgusted, but for you guys being disgusted at me. Oh. Ooh. Can't catch me. Oh, imagine a Hollow Knight gingerbread man. That'd be awesome. I was about to say you can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. That's why. Fitting. Yeah. I'm curious about how you disgust us. I think just my existence in general disgusts some people here. Some people just don't appreciate good jokes. Okay, you just keep spitting your filth at me. That red light just blinded me. I swear, I'm gonna have like a burn-in in my, like, corneas. Just like a light bar at the top of my vision. Ow. Why? Why do you do that? Okay. Smack him away. I just need to stop doing that. Attacking downwards while I'm jumping. It has killed me, or gotten me hit a few times, so it's a little bit not cool. Also, Sadia, did you end up finishing Dark Souls? I got a notification, like, I think it was last night, at like 2 AM, that you were streaming or something. Or 2 AM for me, sorry. But then I didn't see you streaming. Oh my god. I finished, but I had to take the video down for reasons. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. Oh, good, man. Yeah. Hopefully everything's okay. Stuff happens on the internet. But nice. Congratulations, man. Oh, yesterday I hit start stream when I went to press start recording. Okay. Okay. Yep. So 2 minute streams delayed. Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, that happens too. Or if you're in Australia, you hit start stream and then your internet just goes down immediately after it sends out the notifications. And it's gone for the rest of the night. I think the worst that's probably happened for me was I raided someone and there was probably like 10 minutes in the VOD where I'm just sitting there typing to them in the comments. And you just hear like me sniffling or just like saying random stuff to myself, because I do talk to myself when I like think out loud. And yeah. And then I realized I was still streaming. Good thing I just have like a hand cam. Ooh, Australia. Yeah, I know, right? Wait until the notifications get sent out, then it's just like, nah. No stream tonight. But everyone's looking for one. Sucks to be you. And sucks to be you as well. Orange juice B. Alright. Focus time. Oop. Alright, time to heal up. It's really odd that I can just sit here and just keep doing these over and over again and not get bored. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I've always been like this when it comes to games. Yeah. Except this guy's pretty boring. I won't sugarcoat that. I don't know who thought this was, yeah, a compelling fight. Oh man, I can't wait for Sunbreak. It's so soon. I need to do some more Rise streams on Sunday Rise. There better be more content. The lack of content is not cool. Oh, speaking of content, I was just thinking about how I haven't done the like the Sonic. I haven't made the Sonic costume. Have you guys seen the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie? It actually looks pretty cool. I actually like how it looks. Oh, nice. That was a very well-timed attack. Was that something about the movie, or did I mishear? That was about the movie. It actually looks not that bad. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. At least from the trailer, like, I can't really see anything to complain about it. Except for maybe, like, I don't know, Sonic shouldn't have, like, fur. He's a hedgehog. Yeah, I haven't seen the first one either, but it is on Netflix. Should watch it sometime. And I heard it actually wasn't, like, terrible. Which is... oh crap. I think I might watch it at some point. I need to watch Prisma Ilia as well. Like, that's one show I really want to watch. Just because of the movie. It sounds cool. And also, yeah, I need to finish Rainbow as well. Maybe I can work on that, like, while I'm, like, drawing them. When I'm just, like, doing... I don't know, like setting up figures or something. Might just do that. Watch it. Though I don't really like the idea of, like, watching something on the side. I can't do that. It's really, like, just... it doesn't feel right, and... yeah. I say as Kelvin's not here to defend himself. Ow. Probably should focus. Okay, that was pretty close. Kelvin's too busy being Australian. Yeah, the Drop Bears got his fiber optics line. They dropped too hard. I wish I was a wombat. Okay. Ow. Keep that nail to yourself. Come on, man. Why you gotta home into me when I'm healing? Everyone else didn't. Why just you? I saw that one coming when I landed. Alright, focus time. Yeah, if I did have my arcade stick set up, I'll just move that to the side, the keyboard to the side, and just put my arcade stick in the middle here, where I have my controller and keyboard now. I just dash right into his crotch. Because he was like, yeah, squatting like that. That's, And the light bar just destroyed my eyes again. I'd like to have the background change hue as well. You know, the blur border. Based on like the color of the lights too. Maybe I could like... No, I don't know if I will be able to program something like that. Could try though. It would be pretty cool. I don't know what I was doing there. Or there. That's not too good. Okay, that was a write-off from the start. Let's try that again. Get comfortable. Shouldn't have hit him there. Okay. Just gotta take this chance to just stretch my hands a bit. Because they are getting pretty rigid. And I might just have a sip of water too. I want to open my window, but spiders might come in. I don't want any spiders like surprising me in my sleep. But at least I have a desk fan, so the air is keeping me cool. Maybe I should like open the door or something. Do something to get rid of this this edge. Probably some of my pajama pants in the background there. And I'm just going to stretch my back. There we go. All right. Water. All right, I'm back. I bet this is not going to even do anything. I'm just gonna get destroyed again. Couldn't really see him properly in the corner there, so yeah. There we go. Maybe it did help. Ow, why'd I do that? Whoop. Maybe I could just stand down here and not like try to do any fancy moves. Okay. Or he could just float away and disappear. Alright. Let's smack him with a magic attack. There we go. Okay, that actually ended up killing him. Imagine that. Ooh. Whoa, no hug. No hugs allowed. Please practice social distancing, buddy. Okay, that was actually not a bad use of my soul. Same as that. Because they're ground based. That might be something that speeds us up a bit. Oh no, you don't. What we got here? Magic attacks do more damage, or the same amount of damage in Pantheons at least. The same upgraded damage. Yeah, that was a pretty cool dodge. Rolled right into that one. Okay, I forgot that he jumps. And swings. Okay. Oh. I got a little bit too greedy there. Whoops. That was not good. But that was... I think I'm getting a lot better at handling the collector at the very least. I think I just need more experience with the God Tamer. That was very quick. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay, again. 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 All right. Collector time. I've come to collect my debt. All right. Max focus. No damage yet. Let's go. Alright. No damage, let's go. I'm gonna get slapped straight away now. Yep. I saw it coming, I still walked into it. Just got slapped by the tip. Whoops. What the hell was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. My ring finger hit the dash button and I dashed into the goo. And then immediately died. I'm going to change the lights back to something a little bit more ambient. So please bear with me just a moment. Or you could just not change colors. That's cool too. I'm just going to stop that. Okay. It's going to full screen this out 1 sec. Okay, that's a little bit weird. I'll just restart the app. There we go. That's very odd. Eh. Okay, I guess we're just stuck with red lighting for a little bit. Seems to not want to play nice. Oh well. Just some mood lighting for Grim. Looks like I'm in a dark room or something, or like photography. Oh, I guess the red is making me concentrate a little bit better. Hey, welcome Fox. How are you today? Thank you for stopping by. I hope your day's been treating you well so far. It's been a while since my last stream. Things have been a little bit hectic here, so I apologize for just falling off the radar. But yeah, good to see you stream again. Thank you, it's good to be back. Please excuse the red lighting. It would seem my my lighting application has bugged out. It won't let me change colors. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you. I'll be okay. It's nothing. It's just something that I'll be able to handle. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay too. How's studying for exams been going? It looks like hell. Red. We are in hell. It's some mood lighting for Pantheon 4. I mean, yeah, Pantheon 3. It's pain. After this, I think I might just like reconnect the power and see if it fixes the controller. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. But yeah. I hope your exams go well. Do you have much left to go? There we go. Easy. 5 to 6 more. That's a lot of exams. How many units are you taking, if you don't mind me asking? That's crazy. Just like this guy. Also, when I do the fights, I probably won't talk too much. So just feel free to drop a comment and I'll get back to you like as soon as I can. I probably should have healed up there. Oh well. Ow. Getting my sweat on. Heal up. Oh, I'm doing all this for Master's Degree, so yeah, no. Nice, nice. Yeah, I really hope it goes well then. Nice work. And yeah, good luck. That would be incredibly stressful. Make sure to, yeah, rest when, if you need to. And yeah, I'm sure you'll be okay. 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 If someone like fell asleep to my stream and just woke up there with like the red camera and everything, yeah. They probably would just be like, what's going on? What world did I wake up in? Alright. That was not good on my behalf. That was also not good. That was very risky as well. I should have hopped on him. Damn. It went through my mind, but my fingers panicked. Damn. Red Cameron also evil. Oh, laughs. Woohoo. Hell indeed, yeah. Alright, let's get to the bottom of this camera. I'll be right back. 1 second. Hey, we're back in action. Let's just blur that. There we go. Alright, yeah. There's this really dumb option, it seems like, that seems to like block out a lot of things. But yeah, can change colors now. Is the gloves on and off command about your drawing glove? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can put on gloves here, like my dirty anti-static gloves. I just put that that one in there as a joke. Because Devi mentioned it last time. That will be stressful to draw without them. For me at least. Artist glove on. Yeah, it will be so hard to draw without it. Bold of you to assume that I can draw with the glove on. Oh yeah, yeah, because of all the friction. That's pretty much why I bought mine. I got the iPad, and I was like, I don't need a glove. I can save money. And then, oh, it didn't go well. Had to buy like a glove as soon as possible. Also, I finished the cheer remote. Here you go. I kept getting put on the other's glove. Yeah, I do that too. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Reads for too. Loves glow sticks. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to make it like as simple as possible. It's a shame you can't see the heart eyebrow, but it's kind of just like a little thing I slipped in there. Just because my favorite visual novel, the main like heroine, she has like an antenna, okay, and it turns into like a heart when she's happy. So yeah. I thought it was something I could just throw in there and it fit the mood too. Let me just find a nicer color. This looks really gross. There we go. Nice. Warm white. Alright, let's get back into this. Yeah, it's gonna be a secret Easter egg. That's pretty much it. You can kind of see it in dark mode, but in light mode it's just completely gone. But who uses light mode anyways? And also, thank you, Kimmy. I'm glad you think it's cute. So yeah, all I've pretty much got now to do is the wave and smug. And then after that, I'll do the 5k and 10k bits, which will just be like heart and hug. And then after that, it's tier 3, 2 and 3. I really hope I don't unlock like any more emote slots before then, because these have taken so much time. But I think they have been going a lot faster lately, which is okay. Which I'm happy about, at least. And I'm kind of like figuring out how to draw emotes so that you can actually like see things. I'm not gonna let a bit of damage bother me. Crap. There we go. Covered on Jin. I should also have like better drawing angles now too for capturing the screen, because I've got my webcam mounted onto like an arm. So yeah, the gloves off. I think the gloves off or gloves on. Redeem will be pretty entertaining. You'll just hear like squeaking or something. Ow. I got overconfident with this guy. Okay. Okay. Please let me get a little bit more hits on you so I can heal. That's not cool, man. There we go. Are you up to much for today, Fox? And that's my chance to heal. Wacky woohoo. Bug collector, man. With not so demonic lighting now. Thank goodness for that. Try to shoot me. Alright. Alright, time to heal. Thank you for this opportunity. Very nice of you. I really want to play a Sonic game on stream as well. I never actually end up finishing Sonic Generations. Was it Generations? That one was actually pretty fun to play. He's gonna jump away now. Okay, off he goes. Ow. I'm gonna lurk and study for a bit. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope your studies go well. And keep up the good work. Of course, one hit. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, all the best. Ow. Ow. Okay. That was very close. Ow. That was also very close. And thank you for the hydration redeem. I'll get to it right after this. Apologize for the very noisy controller as well. Ow. Oh no. I'll leave a hydrate here for you. Thank you. Much appreciated. This bottle of water still is pretty full. Alright, I'll be right back. It has a very squeaky lid, by the way. Alright, once more. So these guys I'm pretty much like okay with. Like such. And that. Gotta wait for this. There we go. I remember I was really bad when I first started this guy. And I just dashed into that spike. There we go. And this guy's always been easy, so yeah. All right. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. Let's just slip in some magic attacks too, so kind of went faster? Not really though. Please stop laughing. It's the bosses that have two bosses in fighting at the same time are what get me. And this one has had like an abundance of them, unfortunately. I just missed him completely. Alright. That was also unexpected. Ow. Okay, he almost got me there. Okay, he actually fell to where I attacked. That felt bad. But I still got him. Oh man. Okay, let's do this. Can I smack him away? Yes, I can. Ow. Okay. 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 Just got walked into again. Who would have thought the most difficult one was walking left and right? Why did I dash that way? Okay, he just happened to jump where I was dashing. It's a bit weird. Whoa, that is very bright. Let's turn you back down to 60%. Alright, I'm just gonna look up who else is in this pantheon. Just over here on the iPad. And I'll probably just stretch my hands a bit, because they are locking up here and there. So we've got the Hive Knight, Elder Hu, the Collector, God Tamer, Troop Master Grimm. Gotten all those so far. Galeon. Elder Hu. Literally Hu. Such a forgettable fight. Forgettable mechanics. His rings are more memorable than he is. Galeon. Grey Prince Zote. Umu, which is the jellyfish. Yeah, Shang-Chi pretty much. Fighting for the 10 rings here. Hornet, probably special version, and then Nail Sage Sly. Makes sense since we fought all the Nail Masters before. And I'm guessing the final one is the Hollow Knight or something. Alright, let's do this. Troop Master Grimm. He's going to be a very hard one too. I don't even know how I beat him the first time. I think I might have had like... Oh, actually, I wouldn't have any charms on me. Oh well. No talkie, focus time. Damn, didn't dash far away quick enough. There we go. I need to have lights on this wall too, over here. See that? I can fight this guy with like one hand on the controller. Oh, that would be mad if that was on this wall because that's what my Love Live standees are, the acrylic ones. Maybe I'll buy some more lights at some point. See what options we have. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna put one of my figure cabinets like in this corner right here. When I get a new desk, I'm gonna put it on top of the desk. So, yeah, probably have that like illuminated at some point. Hopefully you can like see everything else too. Not just the figures. Neat. Also, I haven't done Winy Carney for a while. I'm very close to level 9 though. Should really get onto it. I wanted to get to like level 10 before the end of the year, but I think I'll just end up like maybe halfway through 9. I keep up the pace I'm going at now. Which is still okay. It's better than nothing. I am able to read a lot more kanji now. Just need to do more of my writing practice. Okay, he's gonna try to hug me again. Okay, he just butt pressed me. Up and away. There we go. This guy's actually not giving me that much trouble anymore. Thank goodness for that. He was a very annoying dude to fight. This guy, on the other hand, I don't know why he keeps giving me trouble. Damn it. I keep forgetting that this guy is actually like a threat. I keep forgetting to dodge him. And I just jumped straight into that one. Oh. There we go. Okay, I think doing the dive during the roll is probably the best way to beat him. And getting soul off of... Okay. Yeah, build up soul off of the small guy and then just use the... what is it called again? Descending Dark. And yeah. Hey, combo Asherman. Yoru wa dou deshita ka? Also, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Right now, the first three are pretty okay. Just, yeah. The fourth one I'm having trouble with now. And then after that one I just lost to, I think 4 more bosses. Oh, I take medicine. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Yukuri yasunda ne. Mada atama itai. Itai no. Ah. No worries. I hope you feel better soon. I hope the weather gets, I don't know, a little bit better. Oh. There we go. That's how it's done. 晩ご飯で何を食べた？Well, I was gonna say this guy's gonna put me to sleep, but I wish he could put me to sleep. Yes, my ears hurt a little too. Oh no. 大丈夫？無理しないでね。Noodles. Oh, nice. Don noodles. Don ramen o tabeta? Udon? Yakisoba? Ow. Oh, do you know Somen? Yeah, Shiteru. I do know. Nice. Okay. I love hot somen. Oh, nice, nice. いいね。美味しそう。Ow. Okay, let me hit you, please. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Waste. Oh, I guess it wasn't a waste. I got to clear the, that one Vespid. Would have given me some trouble, I think. Heal up. No touchy for you. Somen. あんまり食べない。I don't really know, like, yeah, somen too well. I know of it. And I think I've only had it a few times. Ow. There we go. Yes. Oh. Why there is summer so near. Oh, crap. It's summer, but today was very hot, and then at nighttime is very cold. Ow. Mill tank, use rollout. There we go. Ah. Damn it. No. Alright. I might just do some practice rounds for Grim. It seems like... Oh, you can eat soba and soma noodle because they're a summer. There isn't much soba or somen here in Australia. Unfortunately, I would like just buy it and make it, I think. Here he is. Excuse the white light. Whoops. No somen in Australia. Tabun aru kedo. You'd have to try and find it. Yeah, it'd be like imported. Okay, that fire hits upwards. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. I might be able to find it actually. I'll have a look at some point. If I find it, I'll take a picture. Is he last boss? Yeah. Last boss じゃない。Halfway point. Halfway? Yeah. Mid-boss. Looks so hard. Daijoubu. If I pay attention, it should be okay. Not like that. don't know how to, like... Damn it. Get through that. Ow. Ow. I think it's probably best to just dash through him if I see him do that. He looks in range to dash through at the very least. Also, you can change the color of my lights too. Hikari no iro ga what does change? You can change the colors. I don't know what color do you want it to be? You have to specify. I found. 何の色が欲しい? I'll probably program something to make it change automatically so people can choose like a color in the future. Streaming color. Okay. Just take my glasses off. It's hard to see purple here. Maybe about there. Yeah. It's very bright. Mega. 痛い。ちょっと待ってね。I'll take a picture. I won't be able to send it in When I get more familiar with my setup, I can move the camera, this camera here. It's fixed right now. But yeah, enjoy. Thank you for the point redeem. I've set it to Shrimmin color. At least it looks like it on stream. It's a little bit pink here just because of the light balance. Okay, let's do this. Okay, and now we've got this. I used to stream games in a dark room. Oh no. You wear glasses, yes? Did you always wear glasses? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, because I was photographing the screen directly. Ew. What do you want to eat? Sorry, wa taihen. You were recording screen and you were using your laptop microphone as well to record. Emoshiroi. Taihen desu ne. Oh, whoops. I made him upset. Whoops. Okay. I'll run away from him. It should be okay then. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I just need to, like, not dodge towards him. Ima no haishin sette sugoi ne. Recording the screen would be interesting. Did you record with phone? Okay, yeah, dashing away really works. Alright. Yeah, this is going pretty well now. Okay, downloaded. You're gonna have trouble hitting me now. Okay. There we go. I can now play games in a well-lit room, yep. Yokatta. Your eyes are thanking you. Yeah, that's not a good idea. There we go. Lucky I jumped there. There we go, got him. And only took 2 points of damage. Okay, if I can keep that up, I can get to the halfway mark, and then we've got Hornet. Let me just pull that up again. Why? Umu, Zote, Galleon. Galeon? Who is Galeon? I can't remember him. I should probably fight him. I think from what I remember, he's over this way. I think this is him. Yeah, Galeon. Dreamborn god of heroic hearts. Ah, thank you for the stretch redeem. I'll do that right now. Before I... My wrists are gonna get very flexible if I keep streaming like this. Always stretching. Okay. Arigato. Okay, I did that in the wrong order. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I'm finishing P3 tonight, but I'll do my best. Gambaru. Alright, I'm just going to... Oops, sorry, there we go. Just turning down the volume a tiny bit. Alright. Stretchy, arigato. Let's do this. Okay, this is interesting. Oh. Okay. Muzakashi. Hmm. Okay, I shouldn't just run into that. Tight. At least, okay, he can just like chest press me. And he can make a second one. At least it bounces at a pretty normal rate. Can I hit that? No, I can't. Okay, that just straight up like hits me. And he can make a second one. Lovely. There we go. Karewa Muzakashi. I don't like this guy very much. And after that is Zote, level 3. Wait. If you don't beat Zote, then apparently it just gets rid of him. Tsuyoi. Karewa, 90 more. 何もしないだけど難しい I'm really bad at dodging things that bounce around like this. Okay, there we go. Well, he still hit me quite a bit of times though. Try to fight him one more time. He keeps walking or floating into me. Okay. Yukuri de 少し簡単です。少し優しいOw. Ow. Don't stay in the corner as well. And I should be okay. Okay. I'll take it easy. Should be okay. Oh. He can just cancel the attack then, if he gets too close. Confused by the ball. There's 4.4つ動くなものがある。ボスさんと2つ光る玉 I don't know what to call it. And 1 sickle. I think if I just take it easy, it should be okay. It doesn't seem like there's anything unpredictable. Just him bouncing. Because this will always bounce towards you. And you can't really hit it away like that. He'll just sometimes, like, go into the ground. There we go. 気をつけてね。If you get dizzy and if it makes your headache worse, please feel free to take a break from the screen. This is making me tired. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I think I'll try fighting Zote as well, and Umu. Kore wa とっても難しい。そのボスの後で、この人。この虫。覚えた。Oh my god. He gave me a lot of trouble, I remember. Explode. Oh. Die. And then この後で What was the word for jellyfish? Ku? Rage? Kurage? Jellyfish. Kochi. これ。Ow. Ooh. Metroid みたい。確かに。難しい。And then after that, there's the Special Hornet. And after that, there's the Nail Master. この後で2つボスがある。I'll do this one since I seem to have a lot of trouble with this one. You gotta like bait the... Well, I actually don't know how to properly fight it. Nagai height. And then... kono hen owatte... There's another 10 bosses after that. Okay. There we go. Your itis now. It's pretty... the health stamina? What would you call it? Tairyoku ga nai. Sono bossu. Ah. Okay, I can bounce around, I guess. No jellyfish yet. Oh, there's one. It's hard to have a narrow scaffold. Evading is pretty easy, but trying to hit the jellyfish into the Metroid is very hard. Ow. You have to hit it and then it chases you. And then this one is also hard. Soしてスカフォードを使うできるですが、多分プラットフォームの方がいいです。プラットフォーム？うん、プラットフォーム。スカフォードは、what's construction? I can't remember. It's more for construction, like scaffolding. Or like, yeah, scaffold for building. Okay, that doesn't seem to get pushed into that. Scaffold 大丈夫ですけど、少し変。If it was on a building, it will probably work. This is very hard. I actually don't know how to approach this. Just hit it and hope it dies. Like that. It's pretty much just dodging and hoping I get. I think it's probably better to stay here. No. Must. Hit. I think the platforms are a trick. It's easier to fight when I'm on the wall. Oh. マイクラはどうですか？楽しい? Yeah, so just going like here and scaling the wall seems to work a lot better than anything else I've done so far. And just waiting for him to, yeah, get in range of like one of the smaller jellyfish. That's probably the best way. Because then I get to avoid that too. Ah, I found some flowers in air. Nice. Oopa Loopa Mitsuketa. Jesus. Just I'll be right back. So I just had to clear my throat. Yes, so cute. Nice. いいね. かわいいね. There we go. I think this one is a fight that I'll need to practice quite a bit to learn how to approach. I think the other fights are more just, yeah, watching and then observing. But this one is going to be pretty hard. Oh no. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Nani or what happened? Was it a creeper? Ow. There we go. Yes, Creeper killed my cat. Why can I eat now? There we go. I think, yeah, if I just get lucky, it should be okay for this one. But I'm not too sure about, like, the last two bosses. Got the Nail Sage Sly. He's gonna be... I have a feeling he's gonna be hard. I guess we'll see. And they broke my house. Oh no. Why can I net? Oh, thank you for the hydration redeem, Sadia. I am feeling a little bit lethargic, so much appreciated. Might, should have like a coffee or something. 1 second. Alright, it's time to fight Zote. Invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, Grey Prince Zote. Goddamn. I am going to actually wear some headphones, so 1 sec as I don my crown. It's not really a crown. There we go. And should be able to hear it a lot better now. Saw this. Can I give people channel points, by the way? Okay, that got me good. The Zunda. I do still have my speakers on, but these are the headphones I'm wearing. Yeah. The same brand as the ones in the picture. I can't get a good shot of it. There we go. Yeah. Beyerdynamics. They sound really good. I did not know like music and sounds could sound this good from headphones, to be honest. Really happy with them. Alright, let's do this. Crap. I should probably, and then he just spits that, of course. And then he sits on me. Lovely. This guy's gonna be giving me trouble too. I think like every boss except for bloody Who, literal Who, has given me trouble with this Pantheon. Okay. All right. Alright, let's heal up. Ow. Damn it. My drop isn't as good as his. Oh. Yeah, I figured I need to wear headphones for this because, so I can hear that attack from the distance, or in the distance rather. Okay. He definitely got me good. He is pretty tough. I remember I had trouble beating him before as well. I think this is going to be one of those fights where I'm just going to have to get really good at the game to be able to beat him. It's probably a good idea to get rid of those as soon as possible. Oh. Alrighty. Alright. Okay. Oh. That was close that time, at the very least, I think. I think it was close. Okay. Once again. Yeah, that run forward. It's always the run forward that gets me. And the sudden fall as well. I remember this. It was giving me flashbacks of why I had so much trouble with him. Alright. Oh, got this. Couldn't dash over that. Just fell on me. Managed to get out of that. Okay. Need to react to that with a double jump. Also, remember that. Let's heal up. That won't give me one heal. So I can't get too greedy with that. Instant trip, I remember that too. God, all the memories. It was actually programmed just to annoy us. Oh. Okay, this is pretty difficult. Okay. I'll try to just fight him. Not talk too much. I need to see what's going on with the exposure too for the camera, because it seems to not pick up certain colors very well. Like I'd probably have to make some changes. We want the purple to show up better. Not sure why it's such a there's such a disparity between, like, yeah, all the colors. Damn it. Couldn't jump there because I would have gotten caught in the explosion. Oh well. I'll try and get like one victory over him, and then I'll give the Pantheon another go. I think, maybe the stream will end once again without me finishing Pantheon 3. This guy's a very annoying character to fight. And then he jumps there if I get too greedy, so I shouldn't do that. Okay, he can dash backwards in the air too. Didn't forget about that. E. Okay. What if those hurt him more? It might be nice to have like an attack that gives a fixed amount of damage. No, doesn't seem like it. He's immune to his own attacks. I'll just play it, whoops. I'll just play it safe with that attack, at least. Damn it. Oh. As if he could like dash in the air like that backwards. Yeah, never jump on top of him because he will jump on you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go back on my word, and I might just do a little bit of studying and come back for P3 at another time, Pantheon 3. This is like a lot harder than I remember. Time for concentration is waning. Yeah, really got to keep in mind that the nail is very nerfed. I wonder if I can like hit him back with that. Very, very difficult. Yeah, after Zoe, it's just Umu, and yeah, we've got the Hornet Sentinel, and then the Nail Sage Sly. Oh yeah, I should probably leave Kokoro on to get skins. Oh. I got your one. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to use that. I wanted to use, what's his face? Raccoon. There we go. Hello, Kimmy. Welcome back. Let me just move back. There you go. That's all the commands there. It looks like you're Darth Maul. Yeah. I've got a couple of interesting characters. I got bloody Tom Nook there. He's got money bags as an attack. Yeah, I've got Miku as well. Or Maiku, as some might call them. And yeah, let's get back into this. My brain's actually getting pretty tired. My eyes are awake though. Might just do another round of Grim just to... bring my morale up, I guess. There we go. Missed that. Alright, now it's bullet hell time. These are a bit faster than I remember, because a little bit woozy. But that's okay. Can't catch me. Just won't try to attack there. Yeah. Oh. I'm drawing cookies now, so I hunger. Oh my god, Kimmy, me too. I wouldn't mind going for some Macca's right now, to be honest. That's probably what would lift my spirits back up for this bloody stream. Ow. And nice. What kind of cookies are you drawing? JoJo reference? I was thinking it. Oh yeah, have you watched the first bit of Stone Ocean? Macca's Run, let's go. Yes, I have. Nice. I love Jolene. I have actually not even finished part 5 yet, so I'll get to that at some point. She's my favorite. Nice. Yeah, I remember there was a pic of her. I think that's the first picture I saw of yours. Yeah, why can't the bosses in this Pantheon be the ones I click with? Like, this guy is probably, well, the second easiest next to bloody, who? I remember his name by remembering that he's literally who. Okay, I just saw something. And yeah, I really look forward to watching like the rest of part 5 and starting part 6. I can't wait. Ooh. Got him. Oh, that got a little bit messy. See my knee there. Next part has another character I love. Nice, nice. Steel Ball Run, you mean? I've heard that one was pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean like really good. Really damn good. Oh yeah, talking about food as well, I had, what was it? The bloody tempura from Costco? Oh my god, they're good. The spicy prawn tempura. It's less tempura and more like a prawn nugget. Oh, I've not been to Costco. Oh no. Wait, like never? Actually, I've got some dried squid like floating around somewhere. I might grab that and eat it. In America I've been once, but like not here. Oh wow. Huh. Okay then. Well, Costco is good. Because I don't have the membership and like it's $60. Yeah. It's just me, yeah. Costco was like my lifeblood during the lockdown last year. Because I've got one within 5 kilometers of me. So I could actually go to there to go grocery shopping. I like went through all of the different jerkies and then some. Back here again. With some pizzazz. Whoops, my finger just slipped there. Oh, that bee hit me just before the iframes. Oh. Ooh, there we go. I probably should get some sleep, eh? It's like almost 4 AM here. It's been fun doing a long stream, or longer than usual, but man, the sunrise at 5 AM, Jesus. Yeah, it's not doing any favors for my my insomnia. Legit, my brain is like slow to react, but my eyes are completely awake right now. Like I sleep when I take my medicine, pretty much. And not that melatonin bullshit. I've got proper sleeping medication now. Yeah. Hopefully I can do my keyboard building stream tomorrow and also drawing. It'll be fun working through the keyboard. Or working with the keyboard, I should say. Working through the keyboard. Or am I kneading it like bread? Word. Keyword. Well, stream is slowly getting to a nicer, nicer location than it was before. And emotes are pretty fun to draw. I've got some I've got some ideas regarding that as well. Actually got like tongue-tied bad there. Tamashimi. Yeah, once well, once I start streaming more, once I start streaming more and regularly, yeah, I've got some ideas in mind for like some of the emotes. Some stream ideas. God, Christmas is gonna be busy as though. I don't know if I have the energy in me to like keep up. Seriously, all the bosses that I'm bad at are in this pantheon. It's just, yeah, a majority of them. Like that last one, the one I had most trouble with was those two balls. This one is like, I think, except for Who, I've had like difficulties beating like all of them. And they're all like 1v many. But it's still fun. I'm still enjoying myself. Except for Who. Literally Who. Shang-Chi. This guy. Elder Who. Elder Yu. Okay, I just got squashed. Alrighty. I guess this will be what I aim to beat by Christmas. I might chuck in some more gaming streams in that case, if I can. And yeah. Got him. He got this, thanks. I make up for skill with tenacity. I'm not in the mood for your shenanigans, collector. Ow. Snorting coke be like. Yeah, snorting coke and chewing 5 gum. Let's heal up. Cool. Tried to hug me. This guy's a lot more manageable now than he used to be. A lot of them are. I think it just, yeah, it's just practice really. Okay. This is actually how I feel when I take my pre-workout for the gym. Just like bouncing around, skipping to the gym. Uh-oh. One sec. Let's double E-cup this. And I'm back. I actually fell asleep with my book. Welcome back, Box. I hope you had a good nap, at the very least. And that's alright. 4 or 5 exams is like no easy feat to study for. You get some rest while you can. Oh. I am so scared. I am so scared. It's a sign I should stop for today, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Like, the last thing you want is, like, falling asleep on a page and having, like, an essay imprinted onto your cheek or something. Oh no, we don't want that. Oh, oh god. They don't want me either. Just slap me out of existence. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger. Oh my god. An essay. man. What do I want to do? There we go, updated the stream title. Before I end the stream, I want to like, show the light bar. It's really cool. I'm really amazed by it. Want to get 100,000 points for the commission. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yes. What would you commission? Or trade with me? Nah. Just don't ask me to bloody like, I don't know, make a poster with like all 150 Pokemon or something. I probably won't do that. Well, actually I would do it and then I'd make a rule afterwards. Saying like one character. One character per redeem. No, I won't do that. I know how painful that is. It'll be these streams just penning in Pokemon. I need to find my sketchbook actually. Slap that bee away. Okay, he jumped real far. Ooh. Okay, bee. Thank you. Oh, gotta play Endwalker as well. Oh my god. Yeah, every time I talk, I seem to like do really bad. Case in point. Yeah, I'm gonna add a lot. Oh, not a lot. I'm gonna add some more like art-related point redeems as well, just so I can get myself like drawing more. Because I want to draw more. I just, yeah. I need to do things faster. And to do things faster, I need to become more familiar with things. One thing that might be fun as a point redeem is just like, I don't know, vectorize an image. Because like that stuff is really tedious, and it'd be good to do that on a stream because yeah, it'll be a lot less tedious. If there's like people dropping in every so often, just yeah, chatting. God, vectors are so... They look cool though. And then there's that website that just vectorizes images, and it's just like, it actually looks pretty good too. Ow. Vectors. I love vectors. They're nice and clean. They don't have pixels everywhere. Very clear cut. But yeah, really gotta make that schedule. I don't like know the first thing about graphics design. Maybe I should just like draft it up in my in Word and use like word art. Just roll with it. Yeah. I'll vectorize some word art. I'll make it some really high quality. You can have it in any resolution you wish, even 8K. Can you do word art that says Shrimmin? I probably could. 8K Comic Sans Shrimmin. You know what? I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do it in purple too. You just get that like laser cut out of like aluminium or something. Get it stickified, yeah. Put it in your iPad. Could like vector one of Truman's wallpapers or something. She was around earlier, but I think she might have fallen asleep or something. She was having a headache or something like that, and said her ear hurt too. Hope she's doing okay. Stick it to my door. Stick it on your car. Okay. Yeah, poor thing. Donde que... Okay, it's actually 4 AM now. I actually want to just keep going. God, this is so dangerous. Yeah, I really shouldn't, though. Go sleep. Yeah, we'll do. Have I mentioned that I actually, like, I don't even know if it's called, if it would be sleepwalking. Apparently, like, I can have full conversations with this sleeping medication, but not even be aware of it. I spoke with my brother, and apparently, like, you know, had a good conversation with him. And then he sent me a message later on, and I just looked at it and was like, what the hell is he talking about? So I just was like, did you send that message to the wrong person? And he's just like, talking to me about like this conversation that I don't remember us having. And yeah, apparently it was after I thought I fell asleep. Yeah, yeah, when I slept. Like, when I went to sleep, he spoke to me. Oh, no, 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 no. I recall going to sleep. Like, I recall... Because I was watching videos, like, hamster videos. Just waiting for it to kick in. And then I was like, okay, I feel it coming. So I just laid down and went to sleep. And then apparently, like, later on, yeah. Like, talking in my sleep. But, like, apparently I didn't even seem groggy at all. Like, I wasn't tired or anything. I was, like, wide awake. Talking normally. And it was, like, very switched on. I wasn't, like, slurring or anything. So... yeah, this medication is very strong. Sus, I want it. Give me. Let me do work when I sleep. I don't think it's gonna let you do... Actually, it might actually. Because, like, now I'm just, like... wondering things. Because, I've been taking it for, like, I think 2 weeks now. It's used to treat some other issues too, but, like, sleeping is, like, a major issue that... that I need to, like, address. But, what was it? Yeah, so I've been taking for 2 weeks, but, like, lately, I think maybe, like, 3 days ago, I've been starting to, like, hallucinate and stuff. Like, just as I'm falling asleep. It's weird, because I'll have, like, my eyes closed. And I'll just be like, my eyes are closed, but why can I see everything in my room? Then I'll open my eyes and be like, never mind, I can't see everything in my room. Because it looks different. And then I close them again and I'll just be like, huh, I can see through my eyelids again. Sleep paralysis shit? Yeah, it's pretty close actually. So I'll just see like random shapes and stuff and like things moving, and a lot of the times there's people standing around. But like not really in a scary way, there's people standing there. And then that's when I open my eyes, I'm like, oh, there's no one standing there. I'm scared. Well, I assure you, it's not like really terrifying. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Because I know there's like not someone there. God. I feel like watching a horror movie, actually. Now I'm just running in circles. Horror scary. Horror is fun. Horror games are very fun. Faz is very fun. Have you ever played Devour? I think it might have been mentioned a few times here. Oh, no, not yet. I've seen people play it. Nice, nice. Is it something you... Whoa, hitting puberty again. Is it something you'd play? Gotcha. That's not safe. My system worked before, so why am I trying to do different things now? There we go. With friends, yes, and hopefully they'll make fun of the game. Yeah, yeah. That's always a good time, like horror or not. Like it makes horror a lot more fun. That's what makes horror so good. You can take it seriously or you can just have fun with it. I guess me playing horror games probably won't be too relaxing. I think the worst... Actually, nah. I probably shouldn't say. Especially if I'm about to, like, leave for the night. I'm fine watching people play, but I can't play myself. Yeah, I totally get that. It definitely does take, like, the edge off. I don't really like watching people play because of that reason too, because I enjoy like playing it myself and feeling all the feelings. Oh, there we go. This guy's easy. I can't really beat him with my eyes closed, but like always something close. Alright, I'll head to sleep after this. Because if I take that medication like too late, yeah, I'll probably get nothing done because I won't wake up. Have you had like sleep paralysis? By any chance? No, never. Oh, okay. I actually get it really often. Yeah, it's not a pleasant experience because, like, even if you know it's sleep paralysis, the first thing your brain goes is like, crap, I can't move. And then that's already like a panic state. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, actually. Oh, man. I feel like watching some ghost stuff. Yeah, like sleep paralysis, even if you don't like hallucinate or see anything, it's still very like terrifying because when... Screw you, my god. Just jumped on me. When you first wake up, like regardless of whatever's happening, you're always very like disorientated for a tiny bit. When you have sleep paralysis, like that, it's that, but then you can't move, and your whole body feels like, you feel like you're moving, but you're actually not. And yeah, that's already like making your brain like freak out. And then like add things that look real to the mix, and it's not it's not very good. I think the worst thing I saw was the top half of someone's head, like looking at me next to my bed. Like just from like the eyes upwards. The worst part was it was in the morning too. So like the sun was out, but like it's that time where like not enough sunlight really comes through the shades. Like not shades, like the curtains and blinds. So it's just like slightly illuminated. But like, yeah, dark enough for their features to be like, you know, like darkened. That's alright. It's not actually like a person, it's just, yeah. It's just, imagination. You'll be okay. I'll do one more run. Alright. The Hive Knight is here to protect your dreams. Oh wait, but I'm beating him up. That's okay, he got one hit in. He's doing okay. And then you have the collector just like laughing and stuff. Ow. There we go. Okay. Ah. I don't like that I'm such a scaredy cat. That's okay. It's... It's like a fear of the unknown, I guess. It's pretty normal. And hey, at least like if something does happen, you know your body will respond very quickly. Rather than just, you know, stand there and not react. Because you're as cool as a cucumber. I don't know if that's like any reassurance, but it's something. Something happens and you just leg it. you just push everyone over and just run. Fight or flight or freeze. Oh my god. Like actually just freeze like mid-walk, oh mid-stride, leg up. Probably with like some sort of food hanging out of your mouth. Really tempura. Say you're a scaredy cat. Actually, like, do get like a haunting, and you just like, he like at least wait until like after I raid the fridge. God, rude. Okay, I screwed that up. That was wrong attack. Oh. There we go, got him. Oh! I walked on the orange juice. Oh no. Alrighty, I guess that brings me to the end of this stream. I was hoping to end P3, but looks like P3 ended me. I do feel like I'm getting better at the game, but I don't know, man. I need to be at like peak performance, peak condition to be able to actually do this. It's actually really hard. Couple of the fights are going to be pretty difficult towards the end. But at the very least, like the first 3 bosses, I can, if I focus, I can do them pretty like easily. The 4th one's a little bit hit or miss. And then the 5th one, Grim, I'm pretty sure I should be able to like beat him pretty reliably. Anyway, great job, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. As always, it's been a real pleasure hanging out with everyone in chat again. I'm hoping things do get better on my side and things do calm down a bit. Also got like Christmas and everything. So I'll stream, but I'll try to just pretty much like do what I am able to do. If I do end up not streaming, I'll probably mention it on Twitter. So yeah, keep an eye out there. I did want to make a schedule, but I don't think I will just yet. I might just make the template, and that's about it. But yeah. Oh yeah, also, since I am on stream now, for anyone that's still there, I'm sure like all of you know already, I turned on affiliate and I've been working through like pushing out the emotes. And now that I'm getting close to the end, I want to actually put a date to my little celebration stream. So on the weekend of the 7th is when I want to actually do that. So yeah. It's just a tentative date for now, but if nothing comes up, then I'll probably go through with that. So that'll just be like a casual like singing stream. I can't really sing very many songs, but I'll just pick a couple of songs I like. If anyone wants anything sung, then please feel free to yeah, put any suggestions in. I'll write them down and have a look, and try to at least like remember the words beforehand. And then I'll just be doing a Jump King stream, and I'll just be doing that until Present Box, please. That's already on the list. I got you. Yeah, just Jump King until I finish it. I'm gonna just put aside the whole weekend to just play through it. I'm pretty sure at some point I'll get very tired and tilted, but it'll be fun. It looks fun. Anyway, enough rambling. I guess I'll go through all of the, well, I guess there's not really too much. Thank you for the cheer, Liff. Really appreciate it, man. No, you're probably not here, but yeah, it's always a real pleasure to chat with you. And yeah, thank you once again. Hope you have a good sleep, and I hope your headache gets better at the very least. And yeah, with that, I hope everyone has a wonderful night, sweet dreams, and if you're on the other side of the world, I hope you have a pleasant day. Take care, and I hope tomorrow treats you well. Let's have a look for someone to raid on the Firefox. Good night. Yeah, feel free to stick around and join the raid. Otherwise, yeah, hope you have a wonderful night. Take care. I see someone licking a 3DO. Let's not raid them. Take care. Thank you, Fox. You too. Take care of yourself. And yeah, best of luck on your exams and your studies. There's some guy playing with no mic. That might be a good idea. I don't know. At the very least, it won't be like noisy. So if anyone's like asleep in the chat, then yeah, let's do that. Let's hope he doesn't have like bloody air raid sirens going off. Anyway, yeah, now is your chance to get those sweet channel points. Alright, starting raid now. Once again, thank you all, take care of yourselves, and I hope to talk to you again soon. Bye-bye.